then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yo, where's Fuyuhiko to interrupt Monokuma doing this shit in like the 5th trial? Who? Oh, never mind. It looks like it's about to happen.
And that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Okay, never mind.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw,
I wonder
don't
why
make that
Maki.
face killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
So, how does the voting work? Do Kaido or I almost just said his last name. Do Kaido and Kokichi just not show up to vote either? Like whoever's still alive, if either of them are still alive, do they just not show up to vote? Or do they show up at the end to vote?
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Okay.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
He's kind of spitting.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Maybe once we figure it out, they'll
Don't
show
worry,
up.
the person who's still alive
Okay,
is waiting
yeah.
behind the scenes for their cue.
See, under normal circumstances, that would mean that the person was like in on it and agrees to it, meaning it's Kokichi. But Monokuma saying it could just mean that he has them fucking strapped to a chair, bound and gagged, sitting behind that curtain until we figure out who's dead.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Oh, but also Monokuma saying that something that I was gonna say, that the person, the culprit. Wait. Oh, they still don't have to be the culprit though. So the person who's alive is still waiting behind scenes, which means one of them is alive. They both aren't dead. They aren't both dead.
Anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Why are you so sure?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
And then we all die. Also,
Before we
too.
can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
That's what we just said.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Okay, then leave the conversation. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Yeah, I'm positive it's gonna happen. So let's do it. Let's fight in this war of truth and lies.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Wait, one
Kaito
thing.
was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
That's also true.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's also true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Wait. What was Kokichi's disappearance? No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation, or up to the start of the class trial.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
I mean,
He was a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
dang, you're a pretty bad mage if you can't. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to decide who the victim is. Declare who the victim is. My apologies. That's the wrong word that I said.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Oh, wait, what's on the Monokuma file again? The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Exazole is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. Why even give us this shit, honestly? There was no reason.
Whenever he wanted.
It's probably Kokichi's clothes to the no evidence thing. It's mighty
Kokichi can't be the
suspicious.
victim because there's no evidence for it.
Also, it's covered by the most things. I
The
missed.
victim must be Kaito.
I missed. I missed. There we go. Stupid. Dumbass.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
But it's not. If we saw like his hand in there, I guess. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Magi's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? But why is that? Hey, I just said that. I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Maybe you thought wrong. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes, so we have to disprove that. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that logic, on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there is a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. What was it? There's the bloodstain on the clothing? About the bloodstain. Wait, the sleeve? Since Kaito's the victim, that has to be his blood. What other possibility is there?
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Okay, but if he's gonna talk about the arrow hole in the sleeve, that's what I was gonna attribute the blood to. That's what I would think the blood is talking about, right? Maybe I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Because he doesn't wear his coat all the way.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That's wrong. Kaito doesn't wear.
An arm inside the sleeve as well.
Kaito doesn't wear his coat all the way.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should.
He doesn't wear his coat all the way. That say agree or argue? Probably argue. That makes him a huh? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out
Damn.
of my way to explain it to you.
Okay.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
God, shut the fuck up sometimes. Well, what you got? Spit. Shoot. Monokuma file number 5. Hydraulic press Kaito's coat. Blah, blah,
The
blah, blah,
coat
blah, blah.
keeps sticking out of the hydraulic press.
What about it?
It's rather
That's what we're talking
telling.
about. Okay. Logic.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
What do you
But
mean?
Kaito. If you can't see that,
Wait, so there's no
You
logic?
weren't looking hard enough.
It's Kaido's sleeve, so it has to be
Wasn't
him.
hard enough. What do you mean?
He
Oh,
always dressed
okay.
himself in a rather odd manner.
By not wearing his
He
coat
never
all the
put
way?
his arms through his coat sleeves.
Yes.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Well, hold on. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the... Oh, so the blood being there probably means that his arm was in it at the time?
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Wait. I sliced it. I did the wrong thing.
All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already.
Run it back.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
You're so rude, Maki.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Cut. Allow me to cut through that bullshit.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Did he? Hold on, give me a second. I'm fact checking you. Expert fact check. Oh, wait, shut up. Expert fact checker on the scene here. Wait. Okay, expert fact checker on the scene here. I think you're wrong. His picture says otherwise. Actually, never mind. His silhouette says otherwise. Okay, there we go. I got it right first time.
Sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Wait, what did he just say? Yes, it's true Kaito never put his arm through the sleeve, but that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally, and the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. How do you know that, though? Like, how do you know that it was his left sleeve and not his
And
right?
the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Oh. Well, now that you say it a second time, it makes perfect sense.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's
Right?
like Maki said, though.
Super
Kaito's gotta be
duper
the
suspicious.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Or he's not the mastermind.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Don't give us
We need the
hints.
suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Kidding.
Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Wait, actually? Oh shit, that was fast. Oh, what? Oh, in the Exisal? Which one though? Who might it be? Who might it be? Watch it. Actually, yeah, who is it? Them being in the Exisal makes me think it's Kokichi. Wait, are they just stuck in there?
What? Why is an Exisol here?
Haha, whoops.
Oh.
My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Crazy. What is this?
Is that
AI
Kaito's
Kaito?
voice?
Kaito?
It is Kaito.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Yo, he be sleeping.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't
No way.
Stupid! That was
Oh,
just a lie!
wait, how did you fake his voice? What is happening?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way! Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Why is he in the exorcism though?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Get out the exorcism then.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
You were the one you've been
this
waiting
is more
for.
self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Checks out. Fucking not.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
At least open up the top so we can see your face.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
I don't trust it.
Evidence?
There's evidence right in that fucking big ass machine.
The video camera.
What did you
It was
what?
in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
What is this supposed to do?
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
See the
The
murder?
moment the victim
Oh.
died.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Danganronpa live leak.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I love the exorcist's gyrations. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exorcist, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. A fucking Danganronpa snuff tape. This shit is crazy. Damn. Okay then. It's that simple, I guess.
Huh? Kaito?
Is that the first time we've watched somebody die?
This is terrible.
Besides, no, Ryoma was dead beforehand.
Something like this. I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By
That
the
was
way,
disgusting.
I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play
It looks
record
like
and pause
a-
button, so you can't edit after filming it.
Some sort of explicit
And of
device.
course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
Ooh.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Spit, Monokuma.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
You looked?
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. No. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he
What do you mean, was that really him? What if Kokichi's secretly the ultimate copier?
died such a...
Or the ultimate imposter 2.0, and he copied Angie and used her ultimate artist abilities to create a wax effigy of Kaito my bad, of Kaito, and then put that effigy under. No, because there's actually somebody dead there.
Horrible death. Died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
It's not that horrible of a death. At least it was probably instant and painless. Also, why did it stop a few, maybe a foot above him and then just slam him? Just turn him into fine paste. Just a sheet of Kaito paper.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
No, we can't. Shut up.
you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
He didn't say that he filmed
As
it.
the person who filmed this footage, you're the only
just has the
one
camera.
who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
No, I don't believe him. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
Checks out. Makes
Of
sense.
course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
But he got bored.
I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Absolutely.
So
I believe
does that
him.
mean you admit to the crime?
That's exactly what that means, Sumiki. Please shut the fuck up.
Man, I dug my own grave again. Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Yep, let's go ahead and vote him
Is
out.
it okay that this trial was so short?
Yep, let's vote out Kokichi. We
That's
figured it
fine.
out, guys.
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
It was so easy.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Nope. No final words. Let's just vote him out.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game junkoenoshima created, right? Your beloved junkoenoshima.
Wait, what? What rules did he violate?
Junko?
Who's that?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Exactly. These guys are dumb,
What if
stupid
the
heads.
mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Voice of reason, Shuichi? Question mark.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Exactly. You're so perceptive. What? I mean,
If
yeah,
it's not
what?
Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us.
One of us.
That's not
One
possible.
of us.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
No, that's exactly what he was saying.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Fucking obviously. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Kibo, have you been here for the past
That was a lie.
several weeks?
Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie?
Crazy plot twist. Maki is actually the killer, and she was just grooming Kaito the whole time into trusting her. And then right when he was in his most vulnerable state, Maki took advantage of him and murdered him, and is trying to pin it on Kokichi so she can get out. Plot twist.
I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? No. We're not. Fucking of course not. Is that a question you need to ask, Shuichi? How many times have you been through this? Hydraulic press, safety function, swipe pattern, bloodstain in the bathroom.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Isn't there though?
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
We did.
Kaito got crushed to death.
We saw that.
What a horrible
Squish,
video.
squish. It was pretty
Whoever
gruesome.
committed that crime
It was pretty far away though.
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay, so what's hydraulic press? The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Swipe pattern bloodstain. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. And then some other stuff that I forgot. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Murder video,
We all saw
crossbow. A small bloodstain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Leading to the door? Wait, what? Where are they at? Because I thought he's not talking about the swipe pattern, right? Because I thought the swipe... Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, from the... Okay. Oh, I think I can kind of see a little puddle in front of the door. And then there was crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Sweet. What else was there?
That footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a
Murder video. Moida. A video shot with a camera from the Exisal. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. The camera's from the Exisal, or the video was shot from the Exisal? Because that's a probably not important distinction that I want. Okay, but hold on.
horrible video.
What a
Whoever
horrible
committed
video.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Probably.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Does it though? What do we have that proves possibly not that? You know what would be fucking crazy? If Kaito was killed by the poison and Kokichi just crushed his body for the fuck of it. He's like, hey, it's not every day you get an opportunity like this, and just threw his body in the hydraulic press. How wild would that be? But what?
The culprit is.
From earlier.
We did.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, Kaito got crushed to death. Would it be the bloodstain in the bathroom, or the swipe pattern bloodstain, or the crossbow, or something else? Oh, hydraulic, the safety function. Wait. You said stupid shit. Give me a sec. We got it. Dumbass. Stupid.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
So what?
Which means it's
okay,
more
never mind.
likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Probably.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Would it not just disable the entire thing?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
And a bunch of other things, right?
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Also, these electro bombs are super lazy because they're supposed to disable all things electronic. They didn't even work on Kibo. Did they work on? There's a lot of things that they should have worked on the Exosouls. They should have worked on fucking everything. It said 50 yards. It's 150 feet. That's a lot of space. And it worked on like 3 things. It's supposed to be an EMP. That is the most useless EMP I've ever heard of.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Oh, what may it have been? Oh, fuck, I hate this one. I mean, around the hydraulic press would be the bloodstain, right? Okay. This? Probably?
This is it!
Yeah, this is it. Shuichi, you got that right.
There was a
Good job.
slight pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What?
Hey, we said the same thing again.
Only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
No, we do. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Poison? The stab. Stab? The hole, the puncture. The penetration.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
What?
You with my
Wait, who said
everything
anything about a
will
weapon?
Go on sale the next day, curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Also,
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
no, it's not impossible. I can show you. Also, you already fucking know. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. What could it have been? What? There's so many of these. It's the 3 small arrows. Right? The arrows in the bathroom. What can you do with just an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it? Everyone's also. I mean, it's the crossbow, but really it's the arrows. He didn't stab him with the crossbow either. Okay, that's fucking dumb. The arrows should count.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko?
Wait, what do you?
What's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
That's the next
Well,
step.
I already know, but I won't tell you.
That'd be no fun.
Playing with us.
That's
Then
all
let's
he's been
show
doing
him
this whole
that
game.
Playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Who cares about any of that? What we got? Non-stop debate, part 4 or 5. 4 for sure. So I put on the bathroom, blah 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 blah. Whoops. I wonder.
What a
I wonder
mystery,
also.
right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's not true.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Damn.
If we couldn't go
Also,
in the
that's not
hangar,
also true. That's also not true.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Gotta be. Let's vote him out. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
I
murder.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hag.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I mean, that's not right. But I don't see how it relates. Yeah, we're doing this shit flawlessly, kind of, pretty much.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but he could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Wants to? God, you're so fucking.
Is that
It's
what
not
a
even
detective
passive
does?
aggressive. Shut the fuck up. Please, Jesus Christ, why are you so aggressive?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
We haven't even accused anybody yet.
Seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
You gotta be suspicious of everybody.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Right? I don't like Maki anymore until we understand what's going on. Besides Kaido
We
dying.
said we would defeat the remnants of despair. Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
She's going full
Now,
psycho.
let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
No.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Why are you bringing this up, Sumiki?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Why are we doing this?
Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Which is 3 of us here.
Knew about any crossbow.
You knew about a black bag, but you probably didn't know how to put it together.
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Let's go, Kibo. I love stoic Kibo.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Let's vote her out.
Wait, don't say
Sumigi's next.
Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Ooh, what'd Maki do? Rat her out. Snitch.
That crossbow came from your research
Oh,
lab, right?
okay, never mind.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Yeah, but we saw you carrying it in.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Can we go back to Kibo seeing her go into the hangar?
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear!
Then stop panicking.
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Alright, let's get him out.
Maybe I'm the culprit!
Oh, threesome. Mass panic debate start. Nonsense conversation. Let's go.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic. What do you
Did
mean?
not come
Explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
The only thing I don't like about this is that...
I'm the number one suspect.
Wait. Hello? Why's my clicker not working?
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
The only thing I don't like about this one, we should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Why am I the number
Because I was in the hangar.
Is that I can't... Like, I have to go through 3 separate times to understand what people are saying. And I like dialogue. I like
There's a
reading.
good magic source around there.
Ooh, what was it?
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually...
The number one suspect.
Oh, did you know? Specifically empty-handed, and you had to mention that? Wait, what? By empty-handed, don't assume I was talking about holding my chest. Anyway, I didn't have anything and nobody saw me. Yeah? I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
I'm the number one suspect. Because I was in the hangar.
I mean, wait, hold on. Oh, Kibo's like, really? The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the X was returned. She had a black bag with her on the way, but she didn't have it when she came back. Okay, so this counts, but I guess. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
We also mentioned this before. Like Kibo brought this up already. Where the fuck is that at? I knew he wasn't. Where's that at? Oh, that's an. Oh, okay. This is outside of the hangar. I thought this was inside of the hangar he was looking. This is outside the hangar in his research lab or muse. It's somewhere, but it's outside the hangar. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm no longer confused.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
God, we went through this in the first trial. Shut up.
Can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character?
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Ooh, suspicious.
That's the crossbow case.
No way.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Let's vote her out. She did it.
That's wrong.
But no, she didn't.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
She didn't know how to put it together.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Let's vote Maki out.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Beggars can't be choosers. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Oh, non-stop debate time, guys. It's gotta be crossbow, right?
Yeah, I totally
Nice.
agree.
I only carried the case.
Ooh,
Yep,
fancy.
That's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
I don't know about that one.
exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
Rent free. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good at it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
But also more than that thing that you just said. Okay, the hitbox on that is just off.
The crossbow.
I agree with you. I
Another true
missed.
statement.
That's because it cheated. Go back. Can I reverse? Here we go. Bam. Agree. Consent.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
She's too stupid.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
She's dumb as shit.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Let's ask her.
You didn't teach me that, right, Maki?
Hello?
What's wrong?
Are you present?
Are you mad about before?
What do you, what,
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
It's against the rules.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
No, vote her out.
Fine.
She did it.
I'm not going to lie.
Damn, she's better than you,
I
Himiko.
didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
For Kaido used to kill
I was
Kokichi.
asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... The person who asked Himiko to bring the crossbow was Kaito Momota.
That's it!
Momota.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Ooh, don't blush.
Ah, I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh god. Can we skip this part? She blushed. God fucking damn it.
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. Will you though? Will you actually? That's a promise. Okay. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Now I mean, he was,
Why were
I'm
you
not gonna
keeping
say
that
it.
a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Yeah, but he's dead now.
Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Welcome back.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Yeah, you dumb monkey bitch.
Don't bully the person you like.
Why are you stuck on that? I thought we were skipping over that.
Bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Great question.
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Like, but wait.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi.
Dumb monkey.
I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
He was probably gonna try at
He
least.
said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Yeah, he was telling the
I
truth.
trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Did he have arrows already?
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Both of their sleeves have arrows. Am I supposed to be getting two pieces of evidence? What's the question even? What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? Okay. His clothes that were in the... But also why? Why did that happen? Why was that in there? Who flushed his clothes down the toilet if Kaito died?
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Confirm or deny,
It was
Kichi
Kaito
man?
who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Give me a quick second. I've returned. I went and got an entire loaf of pound cake from a popular grocery store chain near me, and I'm going to systematically devour every inch and every crumb of it right now.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't it though?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Yeah, but what happened in between might dissuade us from that idea. Maki's been acting strangely. Really? Has she now? But why? Does she know something? Probably. If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Then
There
let's
is a
hurry up
mistake.
and vote.
Well, hold on, hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Wait, Maki. Did they not teach you how to lie in assassin school? Because that is the most suspicious shit you could say. It doesn't matter. Let's hurry up and vote. Huh? How are we not all double taking it that right now? How are we not reeling? What?
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Why are you in such a hurry,
Sure
Maki?
about that?
We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Also, yeah,
As the
what?
one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Right?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Did we though? Also, hold on, wait. The evidence to suggest that Kokichi was in there didn't do that at all. I'm just now realizing. Or just not processing, I guess I should say. Just because he had a video camera that was in the hangar doesn't mean that there's Kokichi in there. If anything, he just raises the panel for the exisal and shows us his face. But yeah, I hadn't believed that it was Kokichi in there the whole time. Especially since it perfectly replicated Kaito's voice. It could just be doing the same for Kokichi.
to still be alive since the killing game's still going.
But then who was in there,
His
if
voice
anyone?
is even coming from the exisal and everything.
So was Kaido, stupid. Shut the fuck up, please.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Thank you, Monokuma.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Why? It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
That checks out.
No more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I swear to God, 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 if Junko's in there, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm going to be supremely mad if Junko's in that fucking exisal. Actually, now that I think of it, there was like a pause when Junko's name was mentioned, and the whoever's, or the ex, let's just call it the exisal. The exisal just paused and said Junko ... and then moved on, and we never. I swear if Junko's in this fucking, she's dead. Please just let her die. Move on.
Luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Yeah, but Kaido wouldn't mess with us like that.
What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending.
Also,
to be
we saw a
Kokichi,
video.
y'all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
So is this just how it's gonna go? Is it's just gonna be jumping back and forth between Kaido and Kokichi for this whole trial? Because if so, I'm not mad at that. That's pretty cool.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Damn.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Well, show us the injury.
That's so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
That's correct.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. Can we really believe that? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Great question. Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is— what the fuck? Huh? Wait a minute! You just— I thought we were supposed to be looking at the evidence, and you just you throw me into the— I'm going Kaido. Kaido's dead. Oh, I should have saved. I wonder, probably. It probably just chooses whatever answer you pick is correct. I'm trying. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Could be reverse psychology.
Dead.
Despair will never die!
Wait, what?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Split decision. Guys, we're so... Also, are we though? Nobody else said anything. Including the Exisal is kind of funny. Oh, never mind. It's not. Which one is dead? It's Kokichi. It's Kaito. Debate scum.
I
Debate
suspect
cum.
that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
That's correct.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
He did say
Anyone
that.
who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
It is.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
It's not doctored,
There was an
but also
arrow
it could
hole
just
on
be.
Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The
Wait.
mastermind is still alive.
Wait.
Inside that Exisal.
Why
Oh,
are
that was
you
right,
so
okay.
opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh. I'm giving this one the old reach around. Final or full counter. My bad. I misread that because I'm dyslexic and illiterate.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
There's no choice.
I hate it so much, but it's the truth.
We'll see. Are you gonna flip?
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
You jump back.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
Also, where does the person even go in
Still
there?
an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Are you okay, Monokuma?
Why are you saying that?
Is your lush on?
What part of that was calm?
Can I have the remote?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
I don't think we should listen to Maki.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Is it though?
Hey,
I mean, it
said,
is, but is it?
Why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Debate moderator Kokichi.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the
Probably.
first shot at Kokichi too.
Probably.
And Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Absolutely.
But only one crossbow was taken.
No, that's
other two
wrong.
are still in my research.
The other one's in his ass. Oh.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
That's not true.
By the
Why
way,
the fuck would you say only one?
My
No,
wound
they
is still
don't.
aching something fierce.
I've been shot before. They don't hurt. What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow...
What was even going on?
Why would she so confidently say that only one arrow was shot? What reason would she have to say some stupid shit like that?
One arrow was fine.
Dumbass. Directly contradicting.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Right? What do you mean?
Well, I only gave
Ah,
Kaito
okay.
one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
HIV.
of course. There's
Close
no
enough.
way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Obviously she doesn't.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I was muted.
Maybe
That's so
Kokichi
crazy.
had some-
I'm gonna go back. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Maybe Kaito asked for only 1 arrow to further gain Himiko's trust, to make sure she actually brought the crossbow, but he already had some arrows. But why would he have arrows if he didn't have the crossbow? Maybe Maki brought him more arrows.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Where was the 3rd one shot?
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
They did? Was one in Kokichi's back?
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? We haven't considered the Kurt angle. Think. Brain blast. I need to think. Hangman's Gambit? Oh my god. I mean, yay. It's Psych Taxi. Let's go commit vehicular manslaughter. Actually, it's just vehicular murder. I missed. Arrow give to how did something. Can I get both? Nope. Okay. There's a card there. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? We know that already, though. Why is this part of this if we know that? All right, who's getting fucking blasted? Which one of these prostitutes is tasting bumper tonight? One. Which one of these hookers is getting a face full of windshield? Alright, we're back in control. Hey, the box has changed color. How many arrows were fired? The blah 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 blah. Something. Oh. Were all the arrows inside the hangar? Oh, the left side just has more. From the what? Start? Were they? Wait, what? Windshield cream pie. Oh god. Were they? That's a great question. Game? Were they in the hangar from the start? Probably not. That would make sense. So I'm gonna go with no. Dumb question, actually. I take that back, dumbass. Thinking time. All right, we're having a threesome, baby. Who's joining? This one, the one standing. I love that the one time I picked wrong, we found out that we actually just murder them if we answer wrong. I love that one. I love the just straight up murder. Room. Give me that one. Through the who brought the arrows? Oh, okay. Well, I guess naturally answering those first two questions, we can deduce the answer to this one. Because that's how deductive reasoning works. Nice. I don't like this one. This one's getting on my nerves because they keep weaving past me. It's not like I can swerve to grab it or anything. Oh, that car just got abducted by aliens. Where'd the moon go? Maki. My guess is Maki. She's been real secretive. A third party. Why would Kokichi bring them? Okay. Well, thanks. That fucking helped. Well, that was so useless. Why did we do that shit? That was. I'm gonna.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
No fucking way.
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Well, why not?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
How did you get in though?
That's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, but it clearly wasn't active because Himiko got
The
in.
hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Hangman's Gambit? What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Yeah, let's go hang some men. Oh god. Was that an X? What? What could I possibly use an X for? S. Damn. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Damn. Give me another one. Give me the starting letter. And we're good from there. L. Did I pick X already? Oh, E. Exisol. Bam. Combo. Wombo combo. Combo breaker.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Oh yeah, Kibo did say he saw someone entering.
Get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that
Or someone
shouldn't be
did.
a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night.
Kibo did say that. Good job,
So
Kibo.
is this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Why did he say third party like it was a
Would the
foreign
alarm
phrase?
still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisol.
Does it?
After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored.
So turn it off before you leave.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know?
It's called home security.
So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
Apparently we need the remote. Allegedly we
Surprisingly
need the remote.
easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What if I'm missing a nipple?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
But Monokuma just said it was.
Not possible.
Maki, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Shows you how close we really were. Non-stop debate. Mass debater.
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Why?
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
If we
Outside
did,
the
we
hangar,
wouldn't
there were
fucking
4
say it.
exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
That's not entirely
Hammers weren't
true.
an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's
There's no way
wrong,
to
but we're
stop
gonna
an
go through.
exosol.
We're gonna spin the block.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
What are we gonna do? It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show
If
them.
someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Okay, so it's probably used electro hammer to all the hammers were recharging. Wrong. Not stupid though, just wrong.
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Probably.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
No, I don't think so.
Yes. I
Fucking
think so.
obviously, what?
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
And then one was missing.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
What if I'm thinking I'm cooking, and this is about to be the worst meal you've ever fucking tasted. What if it was Maki, but she went in there realizing that one of her crossbows was missing, so she went to take it and try and kill Kokichi or something. But that doesn't make sense, because why wouldn't she just go on her own of her own volition? Why would she need a crossbow to go missing before she decided to do that? I don't know. We'll see.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
No way we're actually gonna guess, right? The identity of the third party. What the fuck? No way. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Oh, okay, it does. The clue points to Maki. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. And then now, there's hardly less than 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Maki. That's what she was hiding from us. Did I go the long way again? How do I go the long way every fucking time? Every time I go the long way around. Maki Harukura.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Absolutely.
What? It's Maki?
She had a very convenient excuse for why she didn't bring her electro hammer.
What are you saying?
Oh, I just want to use a weapon that I'm familiar with. Shut up.
What Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? He did say that.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's the electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. See? Dumbass excuse. This is much better. Yeah, a fucking kitchen knife. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. You're the murder expert, not me.
She was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Quite suspicious.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Or Kaito.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
What you got to say,
She
Maki?
also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yeah, but would she have killed
You brought a
Kaito?
different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab.
Did she go to kill Kokichi?
Disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after that.
Okay. Again? Twice? If you say so.
Why are you doing this?
What are you talking about? You're going crazy, Maki. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way of what?
Getting in
Exactly.
your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay, then what the fuck are we arguing about?
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
At who, though?
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Then what? There's blood there's blood on the bolts.
You're right.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I was...
And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Okay. Wow, fuck.
I also shot the crossbow there.
Alright.
However, I'm not the culprit.
What is happening?
Because the
What's going on with these
crossbow is
weapons?
not the murder weapon.
And what was? It's no use. She's not listening to me at all. But I cannot back down here.
You're right.
Wait.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Oh, electro bomb.
There.
Probably.
However,
Jesus, what?
I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Oh, never mind. You're right about the Exisal and the electro hammer. But so what?
Oh no!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over once more. Is that a heart and a half?
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However,
Wait.
I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Wait, oh,
Crossbow
okay.
is not the murder
I was
weapon?
just messing up.
What do you mean?
That makes sense.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Yeah, the
They
arm.
were on his arm and back.
For Kokichi to
An
be
arrow
alive.
each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend
Arrows
herself.
left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah, but they were on Kokichi's arm and back, not Kaido's. But I guess that's proving Maki's point. Because an arrow to the back absolutely could kill you. But an arrow to just the arm most likely won't kill you. And for Kokichi to be alive, the guy who took the arrow to the arm and back, that if we could believe that Kokichi died from that. But Kaido dying from just an arrow to the arm, okay, but it's poison. But why poison? Why poison?
An arrow to each
Whoops.
of those spots
Fuck.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck, I missed.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
You're right.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I messed up. It means you're right.
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
Remember when we had
Think about the
limited
locations of the
slashes?
wounds. They were
How
on his
annoying
arm
was
and
that
back.
shit? Very,
Arrow to
supremely.
each of those spots
Fuck.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Cut.
I'll cut through your words.
Allow me to cut through your bullshit.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
By Brent Faiyaz?
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
But hold on, what was that bottle of poison at the scene though? What was that about? Oh shit. Oh, okay. So what if Maki got there and she saw Kaido and Kokichi struggling, like over control of the crossbow? Oh, wait, but then how does Kokichi survive? I was thinking, Kaido's in the bathroom, so Kokichi's struggling. Kokichi's back is towards the doorway. Maki runs in. Maki shoots Kokichi in the back and accidentally shoots Kaido in the arm. And let's say she brought an antidote for whatever reason, but it was too late. But let's say she didn't bring the antidote. How did Kokichi survive and Kaito not survive? And Kaito die? Because that's the opposite of surviving. That's what not surviving would be. Let's find out, which is the answer to most of the time.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Accident.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Demons.
Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
By killing all of us
She
too?
wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
That's crazy. That's fucking wild. But alright.
She plans to
Go, Queen.
sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Aren't we like the last people on the
By
planet?
hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Why not just go kill Kokichi?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
God damn it,
Too
Shuichi.
bad, Maki.
She would have gotten.
Predicted this would happen.
She would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling
all along
Shuichis.
that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
But is she actually?
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Why
We
not?
have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Don't we? What? Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm additionally confused.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Of course, I'm always voting for Sumigi.
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you
I thought the
say?
game froze for a second. I panicked so hard. Actually, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right now just because I'm so freaked out. I'm gonna save over the investigation slot because I do kind of want to go back and see if I pick that Kokichi's dead, if anything changes.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Speak your truth, Queen.
So Kaito
Oh, is she actually?
said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Made up and made out.
When I went to see him yesterday,
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Word? Okay.
Shuichi.
Shoot.
You're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No, Kaede changed his
So?
life.
Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Are we going to intermission right now?
Just start narrating things
Oh.
and ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, we are going to intermission. Okay.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cups Theater segment began. But with all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell.
Damn. Rip Monokuma, Rip Monocup, Rip, yeah. This part. Resume. Resume.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Yeah, this isn't how I imagined it, but yeah.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
How'd he survive, though?
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Did he have the antidote?
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Welcome.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Yeah, but that's boring.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
She's dead, though. She should be.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
That doesn't sound like something Kokichi would want, though.
I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
That's such a fucking cool shot. It's so simple, and I hate that I love it, but I love it.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
I love it when you say something and the game immediately says the same thing, right? It's always like, I'll pause it, I'll tab out so it stops it, I'll say it, and then I'll tab back in, and the next line is exactly what I said. But also, I think this scene, this shot is cooler. Maybe, possibly.
But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Some dumb shit like, killing isn't the right way to go, Maki roll. Or some stupid shit like that. God, I fucking hate him.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
That's actually kind of tragic.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
And didn't it say that you have to consume the whole bottle for the antidote to take effect? Why did he discard his clothes then? He just wanted to strip naked? Did he teabag Kaito? Did he just rub his balls on his face? Is that what happened? His little Kokichi balls?
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Shut up and fall over.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
That was such a
Really
fake
not.
laugh.
Not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
Damn, she brought the knife?
Call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Damn.
Ooh,
How
Maki's
crass.
so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul.
Honestly, I don't think that's gonna
I'm
save
sure
you.
Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yo, watch Maki just kill him anyways. That's the last thing that she does is more murder. Do it, please do it. Kill him.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, Who are you guys gonna vote for?
Still Sumigi, but
You
go
can
ahead.
vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Fuck. I dropped my drink. Oh my god. Hold on. Imagine being Dissy. Couldn't be me. Klutzy. Oh, I almost spilled it again. Klutzy cunt, how did you manage? You made a mess for shame. Fuck you. It's so bad because it fell on the floor, busted wide open, and then I picked it up, didn't realize it busted, and then it busted all over my desk too. And then I went to the kitchen to go put it in a cup, and then I almost just knocked the cup over too. That might be the worst sequence of events to ever happen to me in my life. And it got in my rug too, which means I'm gonna have a bit of a problem fully cleaning it up. Oh, I'm back. I'm going to save just in case it actually gives us the option to vote for Kokichi. We're gonna go one slot up. Actually, we're just gonna wrap around. That's the prologue. For a second, I thought it was the autosave, but that wouldn't make sense.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We don't?
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Oh, we can assume that Maki didn't, or that Maki killed Kaito, but we don't fully know. Because Kokichi could have like stabbed him at the last second, and we would never know. I guess.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Okay, well, fuck, what'd she say? Hold on. Let's go back. We can go back. That's a thing that we can do. Failing to jump in with my knife. Jumped to the bathroom window once more, but didn't see anything. Called out, nobody answered. Okay. She wants to get out. What is the contradiction? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. What? Kaito protecting Kokichi. Wait. I'm thinking it's Kaito protecting Kokichi, but I don't remember what arm he used. Control panel being, no, that checks out. Maki becoming the blackened, that kind of checks out. Kokichi drinking the antidote. But Kaito protecting Kokichi, didn't Kaito say he did that? So we saw Kokichi. I mean, the only thing that I'm going Maki becoming the blackened. Damn, okay. The part about Maki being the blackened. There's no doubt that Kaito died from the poisoned arrow I shot. Isn't there doubt though? Couldn't there be doubt? So is it what? Am I just gonna be going through all of these? Fuck it, this one. The part about Kaito protecting Kokichi. You're going to doubt Kaito's actions?
Oh no!
Okay. Then Kokichi drinking the antidote? Why would it be that? Maki said she saw him drink it. And then Maki, what is she lying? What is there? Did Kokichi really drink the antidote? I saw him. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Oh, wait, is it that Kokichi reactivated the shutter and the alarm, but Maki was able to get close enough to slash it and nothing happened?
Damn it!
Is that what we're talking about here?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Shut the fuck up, please.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Only shady people?
Why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay. Non-stop debate. We're going back in. Round 2. Probably. Hatch's electronic lock?
Did attempt.
Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh. The two exits was at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space. Okay, we know that.
To enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Hello? Can I not shoot that?
The shutter. The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yes.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Probably
Or
not.
maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
No more lies. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system...
So the alarm was working properly, but she still got close enough to not trigger it? What?
didn't go off.
I didn't mean to do that.
But if you had approached
I
the
swear
shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was.
Oh, heinous front shutter. What does this say? It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm system will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp.
It's broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I don't like that
I'm not going
tone.
to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that? That's a great question.
To enter the hangar.
Okay. That's a great question, Shuichi. It's a great question you've just posed. Let's see. Whoops, I did it again.
And I tried to
Okay, so we've got Hatch's electronic lock, which is about the game just crashed, so that's pretty sexy. And it put us right back here, but when we did this back in Trial 1, I had to restart pretty much the whole game. That's very annoying. Let's see. How was she able to get close to the control panel without triggering the alarm? And Shuichi specifically said that the alarm was working properly at the time, which means it probably wasn't off, right? So, I mean, okay, let's see what Electro Bomb says. Whoops, my bad. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. When used, it scatters particles, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Okay. So it might be that.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Oh, did you know?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay, it's probably that. Oh, I missed.
Special setting?
I was too late. I took too long. I don't like that tone. Kichi, man. Or did you know?
The alarm would have activated.
There we go. Bam. Whoops, wrong thing.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Okay, I guess. I guess since it says it disables sensors, but that's not how EMPs work. But I guess I just have to suspend that disbelief.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
there's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press. Where's that at? Right here. Bam.
This is it!
Got it.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
I don't know how true that is. Neff, what's good? Me manifesting this trial doesn't make you mad. Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. But Kokichi, show us both electro bombs then. If you didn't use one, show us both of them.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it, you know what? It's possible. Oh, okay. No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death absolutely. Huh? Shuichi, it can't be. It is B. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but... Okay. Leap of faith.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Gotcha.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Need to make a compilation of how many times he said pressed instead of press. I'm going to attack you.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Wait, guys, wait, hold on. Wait, oh god. Fuck. So, does this mean I shouldn't vote for Tsumugi? Can I save right now? Nope. I think for almost a truition. For tradition, I have to vote for Tsumugi. Tsumugi's the only option. I'm doing it. Please wait. Call my bluff.
That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
50-50 what? I mean, yeah. Why are you so surprised?
Yes,
Oh,
of
does he
course.
not? That's fucking crazy if he doesn't.
What kind of a reaction is that?
Nah, vote for her. I
The
did.
culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
If he doesn't, and Monokuma's controlled by the mastermind, that wouldn't make too much sense for Kokichi to be. I'm still not convinced that Kokichi's the mastermind. I know he keeps saying it, and things keep like reinforcing it, but I have a strong feeling that he's not.
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Or is he?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Oh, is he gonna say that Kokichi used the electro bomb to disable the cameras inside the hangar? Or like behind the shutter so that Monokuma specifically couldn't watch what happened? Maybe. Wow.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Yeah, that thing that I just said.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Maybe he's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Why don't we just ask
The
Monokuma?
objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma. The exosols. Yes. The exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Keeping him in place. The 4 exosols in the courtyard around Monokuma. Bullying him. I like that one more. They were bullying Monokuma. Also, I fucking said this. I said this as it happened. I swear, if Kokichi's not the mastermind, I'm probably not gonna feel that great because in my eyes, it was pretty obvious that he's not. But also, I might be wrong. But also, I'm not wrong. I'm right.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosuits were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
One line.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
Yeah. But you know what? If Kokichi were truly the mastermind, you know what he would just do? He would just disable Monokuma.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Yep, and then that's the person. Did I say it was Maki? I don't think I said it was Maki. I think it was. I just said it was the third party.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma.
I'm gonna love this. Why am I okay, I hope. See, I don't know how to feel about that because I was already confused with the you're gonna love this part, and then you said I hope, which I don't know. We'll see.
Thereby
As
creating
fucking
a scenario
always.
in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is.
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Somebody shut her up, please.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
No way. No, but Kokichi's the mastermind. There's no way he's not controlling Monokuma because he's the mastermind. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
No, but he said he was. Kokichi, you know, the notorious liar, said he was done with lies, and then told us that he was the mastermind, the final remnant of despair. There's no way he would lie about being done with lying, and then lie about being the master. No, he wouldn't do that.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
That's only a liar could spot a lie. I'm not a liar. I've never told a lie in my life. Anywho, aside from that slander, it is, I mean, we got our memories back of school life, right? And we remembered everybody except Kokichi. Wait a minute. No, but that doesn't make sense. Does it? Huh. Wait a minute. What if No. No, probably not. I'm not gonna retrofit that into my brain.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Ooh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh shit, called out by Monokuma.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Say it, Mokonuma.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Crazy.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say from now on will be the truth, right?
Crazy. Crest.
His deductions got a lot of details
I won't do it this
right,
time.
though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control? Hey, I just said that.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
How would we have?
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
That's
Spite
hilarious.
towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Mad respect for taking them for a spin. To Monokuma, just going along with it for however long he went along with it, not saying anything. I mean, to be fair, nobody asked him. That would have been one of the first things I did, was ask Monokuma whether or not he would have admitted whether or not he was. Besides the point. But no respect to Kokichi? That's like expected for Kokichi, but for Monokuma to just let it go along until the fucking trial.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
For slapping on a receiver and taking them for a spin. Right?
There's no doubt about it.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Isn't
were...
the
Okay.
mastermind.
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Like the entire rest of this game?
What are you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Discord and anarchy.
Now you're gonna be all quiet?
If he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Kill Himiko, please. Right? Like, she's fine sometimes, and then other times she's just unbearable. And right now is one of those times. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko whatever. But that can't be it. Enoshima. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game? I swear to God, if they make me vote and pick somebody, right now, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset.
Anyway,
Okay,
this
never mind.
conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh, shit. Huh? He didn't participate in the investigation,
let's resume
though.
this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
That's pretty cool.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Agreed. What's the
But
point in
what's
playing it if you don't?
considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
Or beating the game.
Yeah. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
I was close
And
enough.
that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh shit, Monokuma said let's gang up on him. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh shit. Monokuma Hope's Peak team up? What the what? What? Huh? What?
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unwrap.
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec.
All the truth behind this case.
We were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
You're the only one being annoying, Himiko. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Excuse me? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Well, fuck. 50 seconds for this? 50 seconds! Okay. Alright. Fuck, I didn't mean to press that.
I already know about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about.
I was wrong!
Everyone's staring at me. I'm stupid. They think I'm dumb. The victims, well, that's not wrong. Monokuma said nothing about that. Didn't he, like, jump in at some point to say something when we were in the hangar? I mean, kind of my only guess is the Monokuma file, because that's something he directly said, but he didn't say anything else, did he? That's a truth bullet, at least. Whoops. Okay. Electronic lock, probably not. Bathroom window, no. Small bottle, no. Crossbow, no. 3 arrows, no. Bloodstain, no. Large black case, no. Swipe pattern, bloodstain, no. Hydraulic press, probably not. Safety function, no. Kaido's coat, no. Use electro hammer, probably not. Exos protecting Monokuma. I mean, yeah, we know that. Kiba's account, probably not. That's already been used. Electro bomb's already been used. Hangar's front shutter, probably not, right? It's protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It just marks on it, so it's struck by something sharp. Poison, probably not. Kokichi's clothes, probably not. But somebody please explain that. I mean, it's probably just Monokuma found. Okay.
Damn it.
Evidence he doesn't know about. But am I wrong in assuming that it has to be something that Monokuma told us that's going to be used as the evidence? No. Just something that Monokuma couldn't know about? I mean, would it be the clothes? But we never even discussed that. We never analyzed it one time, so we can't analyze it a second time or again. But also, if the electro bomb disables cameras, how did Kokichi take the murder video? Let's see. What this is probably gonna take me a while. This is bad. What have we not mentioned? We mentioned the swipe pattern bloodstain, I'm pretty sure. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. was more single small. I'm gonna go with the video, and then we're gonna lose, but I'm gonna go with the video.
This is it!
Oh, okay, alright.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
What?
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. That's the worst kind of madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, and showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Drive Taxi? Psych Taxi. Drive Taxi. Hangman's Gambit, okay. What's the question? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? I mean, it would be the victim. I mean, no, it wouldn't be the victim is what I meant to say. But it looks like it's spelling victim. It's it's the letters perfectly spell victim. But what can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? Huh? Am I thinking of? I have to be thinking about this wrong. Let's go back. We have 5 minutes. Let's look at it. V-I somewhere. I think this is a C-T. Another I somewhere in an. Is it just victim? That doesn't make sense though. Bonk. What? Hold on. Please explain this. I'm so confused.
The victim.
How? I'm additionally confused, Maki. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Excuse me, what? Are you saying that Kaito's not actually dead? Oh my god. Oh my... I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if I'll be mad or just indifferent about it. Or just befuddled. But what?
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Hold on, what? What do you mean switched? The fuck do you mean switched? There's only 2 people. Are you saying Kokichi killed himself? What the fuck are you talking about?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would we even get another body?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that pause in the video actually important? Is that pause important? There's no way that pause is important. That pause might be important.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
During the pause, maybe.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
How? There's only one antidote. Did you mistake the
There
poison?
could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I swear if it's the pause.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Please say it's the pause.
See?
pause.
You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Shoot, Kokichi.
So we can't just give up here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Oh, really
So,
now?
Can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Now that there's a chance Kaido's alive, you're willing to not be a
I wouldn't
bitch.
have thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Shut up, you're dead. Deceased.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know...
Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Wait. What if the electro bomb actually does disable the camera? Wait. No. That would require such perfect timing though. So... Oh! Wait, maybe... Wait, hold on. No? Because it would just... Okay, so what I was going to say is maybe... He set the... He started to close the hydraulic press, right? And, wait, so is this just a fake trial? If Kaido's alive, this is just a fake trial with no stakes. But, he set the hydraulic press to close and then used the electro bomb to disable the camera and the monitoring system and then switched out the bodies. And then once the timer for the electro bomb had worn off, he continued to crush the body. But then where's Kaido?
that the footage wasn't edited.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? The fucking pause. Non-stop debate. Safety function.
Must be some trick to that video.
There's nothing like that. I think she's onto something.
Gotta figure out.
I see you fitting in just fine.
There is no trick.
Wrong.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
That's probably right.
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in
Kinda.
that video. Was it really Kaito?
Thanks for the
Something
question.
seemed off about that video to me.
Uh-huh,
When the
uh-huh.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes,
Could it be
agreed.
that the video was shot at another location?
No, this isn't
Any
game
other
2.
bright ideas? Come on, everybody.
Only
spit
dumb
back.
ones. We have no bright ideas. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that
I'm gonna
video.
guess electro, or it's electro bomb or safety function. Oh, okay, it's probably safety function.
Gotta figure out.
Okay, so I was thinking it was the electro bomb at first, but if Kaido's alive, that means it's just the safety function. But he would have to switch that in there real fast. And it would be dangerous because he'd lose his arms. What if he actually just lost his arms?
There is no
Whoops,
trick.
that could have been bad.
You can
Imagine
check, but there's
Kokichi just has
editing
no arms
function
right
in
now.
that camera.
Oh, that was
The
funky.
placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming
Oh,
angle
let's
seemed
skip.
unnatural, don't you think? Person
Something stopped for a brief moment.
Wait, here. I missed. Oh my god. Go back. There is no trick. Don't miss again. Oh. You think so too, right, Shuichi? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. This is obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic
I was
press.
wrong.
I made a mistake.
There must be some trick to
Okay.
that video.
That's what you all gotta figure.
Well, lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of 50.
Figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. There's no hole. There's no hole.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
There's no hole.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
But where did we place
When
this
the
at?
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Where does that go, though?
Yo,
Am I looking too deep into this? Were they just being lazy
No editing function in that camera.
for the cover picture of Kaito's coat?
Filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Am I looking too much into this? Because we only have one heart left. I mean, to be real, that doesn't even look like the right coat. I don't. Okay. hydraulic press. The hydraulic press controls are short distance. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. What else is here?
Was it really
Probably
Kaito?
not.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I can't. Am I looking too much into this shit? What is happening? I can't. I mean, I'm probably just reading too much into that picture, and I'm confusing myself. But also, I might not be. So that's the hard part. But let's find out. I'm gonna go back to the video. Let's see. When do we see the video? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. So here. But also what? Wait, no, not here. What is? I'm so lost. Whoa. Wait, what? What is happening? I'm so lost. Oh, that says in session, not intermission. I'm stupid. Okay. No, the hole's there when he shows us the video. Okay. Play the tape for us. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that. Oh, alright. That's reassuring.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Why don't you speak up, Monokuma? The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. But how does this not... I mean, that would... But... Huh. Hold on. I gotta use my ick points. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue.
There must be some trick to that video.
So it's probably, I mean, it's definitely agreeing with somebody.
Placement of that camera. The filming angle seemed.
The filming angle seemed unnatural. That's fucking dumb. Right? Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Or a short distance away from the device itself. The filming angle. But then the murder video. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking, and after this you'll never want to eat anything I've ever cooked again. Damn. You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. But I don't know how that helps us. Then why the fuck would you say, can we please kill her?
Damn it!
Made a mistake. I don't know. I feel like Sumigi is partially responsible for that. Damn, I made too many mistakes. We're skipping this. Retry. I get one of those each trial. Murder video. Have we looked at? I don't think we've looked at the murder video itself before. A video shot with a camera from. Also, the wording of this is so confusing. Very confusing language. A video shot with a camera from the exisal. Is the camera from the exisal, or is the video shot with a camera from the point of view of an exisal? It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. But does it is what we're trying to figure out. But yo, imagine Kokichi yeah, whatever. Lecture bomb lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of 50 yards. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Maybe we use electro bomb with it stopped. Let's try that.
Must be some trick to that video.
Because if the sensor was disabled, it shouldn't have stopped at all.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Okay, let's try that. Also, Kibo's is highly guarded. Okay, never mind. Alright, it has nothing to do with Kibo.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
I did shoot with electro bomb, right?
You can check, but there's no editing function.
Oh
in
god,
the
I hope I
camera.
did. Actually, I'm gonna go back and look, because if I'm not sure that I shot with electro bomb, can I really move on from it? No, I can't. The answer is no. Let's see. No, I shot with Kaito's coat. Okay, we're going back again and shooting with electro bomb.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I missed. No, I didn't. Okay, it's not that though. So fuck.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no
I mean,
trick.
is there just another hydraulic press here that we don't know about? That would be kind of dumb, but I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and then I'm gonna take a screenshot of the video, and I'm gonna look at both of them. Let's see. No, it checks out for the most part. There's even the cord there. So it's probably not filmed in a different place. Yeah, the power cord's there as well. In pretty much the exact same spot. I mean, it looks like it's just shot from the control panel pretty much. I mean, it's probably definitely not this. Electro bomb. So we have editing, editing angle, the pause, and then different location. I mean, if we've established that this disables cameras, then that could be used as a form of editing, right? Let's try it.
You can check, but there's no editing. Camera.
Okay.
I already told you that editing was impossible. camera has no editing function, and there's no evidence it ever connected to a computer.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that
Could I lie?
camera seem suspicious to it?
I mean, I don't think I could lie because there's no evidence that only we know, right? That's usually when you lie. It's something that specifically you found that nobody else found.
Any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed
That
off
was
about that video
so useless.
when the hydraulic press stopped for a
Hydraulic press stopped. The game crashed again. Oh. Okay, this was the autosave was me failing. Thanks.
Let it end here.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that
Oh. Okay, so no editing function in that camera.
camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
It's probably not shot at another location. It crashed again.
Can't let it end here.
Okay, let's go back to where we were.
There must be some trick to that video.
Placement of that filming angle seemed unnatural, don't
Cosplayers have an eye for detail. Good argument from a cosplayer. Okay. The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? I guess, but
you think?
it's a little
Person in
funky.
that video.
Then Maki's just being useless.
Something's off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Did it malfunction? If you look closely, it does stop. Yeah, but I already mentioned both things that would possibly cause it to stop. And nothing, right? Safety function, electro bomb. It crashed again. Is it when I tab out on the list of things that I have? Is that what it is?
There must be some trick to that video.
There's no
You
trick.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
No editing function. I'm gonna stop tabbing out then, I guess. I mean, that's probably true.
Camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Press stopped for a brief.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Probably
Any
not.
other right-
Okay, I'm gonna go with, I guess, hydraulic press to what Kibo says. I guess.
Yo.
Function in that camera.
Children scream.
Person.
Stopped for a brief.
Really? Okay. I'd love to see this.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yes, but why the hydraulic press truth bullet specifically?
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
That shit is still goofy.
That's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
I think we need to go frame by frame. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. What's that reason? Okay, I thought we were doing Psych Taxi. Mine. I don't really mind this one. Get it? Get it? Funny. The control panel, I think, right? That looks like the control panel, I think. Probably not the XSO, probably not. Is that Kokichi's remote? Is that what is this? Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? I don't know what this is. Is that really the, oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the control
the
panel?
only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Okay.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
I mean, if you hit force stop, would it only stop for like a second and then continue?
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. The Chimera? Mine. Again? Okay. You say so. I have not been paying attention. I just zoned out and I was clicking tiles. It's probably this, but what is this? To switch bodies, what else was stop with the hydraulic press? This. Dizen.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
You were so right, Monokuma. Why didn't we listen to you?
Say that.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
So you could stop it and let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Oh, hold on. Well, damn. Let me get an idea for this right here.
There!
This funky ass overhead view.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Oh, and there's a staircase around to the other side.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Yet you still talk so
There
much.
was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
So once the hydraulic press got low enough, we
Press
couldn't
was
see.
stopped. You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There was a fucking tripod?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
Yeah, you guys are jumping to
What?
conclusions.
But I just summed it up so nicely.
Great, now you can stop talking.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
What?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so...
We just established she's not, though.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Where do the bodies go?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Let's go,
You're
cooperative
giving in
Monokuma.
pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Damn, okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Wait, what? Huh? The two people who switched... the other okay, well, yeah, it would have to be... But I don't know, this is worded confusingly. Like, the answers are confusing. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck. How were the bodies swapped if only two people were in the hangar? It looks like it's a victim again. Victim what, though? Victim, I saw an H. Let's speed it up. Get the new letters in. Alright, let's do one more sweep. Victim. I don't know. Let's try this D. Nope. What about the P that is going by? H. Victim. H-E. Victim H-E what? Double hockey sticks? I mean, there has to be another vowel, right? Right? Oh, victim held? Probably not held, right? Victim helped. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Where'd that E go? Oh. Okay. But wait. So, what? Kaito helped? Why?
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
So, is Kaito the mastermind then? Why else would he do, like, what reason does he have to do this?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. Exisal. It can only be them. You can say him. Kaito Momoda.
The apparent victim we saw on the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit
How did he not die from the poison, though?
who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Wait. So that vote earlier when I voted for Sumiki, was that fake?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Jittering exisal.
Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
What is happening?
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Okay, so we're probably getting an answer to that question that I asked.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Of course she is. She's a simp. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
Nobody's on the same page right now.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? That's a great question. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. Oh god, if there's a reason for it, I'll be more upset. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you fucking
Impossible.
talking about?
That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Argument armament. Oh shit. Okay.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison
what?
arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you
Whoops.
know?
This one's starting off with the complicated stuff.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
I think I like the other one better. Oh.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the... Wait.
Lower inaccurate Maki. Oh, huh? Where are my keys?
Damn annoying.
Hello? Wait, what is happening? Don't do this. Don't do this again. What? What'd I do? What is happening?
But you keep getting in the way.
She has way more arrows than she actually did.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Selfish.
I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Whoa, we just raised the tempo.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I
Oops,
didn't
my
kill
bad.
him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, it raised the tempo again.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
It did it again. But that time I got it.
I saw Kokichi
Pretended
drink
to
the
drink
antidote.
the antidote.
It ends here!
You miss a lot. You miss a lot. You would miss way more.
He just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
So what? They were in on this shit for a while? What?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Oh. Because if Kokichi gives the antidote to Kaito, then wait. Hold on, what? Because now I'm more confused. Make him cooperate. So Kokichi gives the antidote to Kaito so that if Kokichi dies from the poison, then Maki goes down as the blackened. But then why is he still pretending to be Kokichi? Why not just reveal himself as Kaido and reveal that he's the blackened for having crushed Kokichi? But is he though? Because with the, I mean, I guess the censor would, yeah, it's down for 2 hours. Okay.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
Then why is he still pretending to be Kokichi?
Tried with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Did Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Not if you didn't play Danganronpa 2.
So far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
That's not true.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
I can name one other person.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
This is the first time I've been...
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Yeah, this is the only part that doesn't make sense. Like, why is he still going along with this?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Hey, around here, we call them the ensemble.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Jesus, fuck. No, I'd still kill you all.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the
I'm gonna
truth.
go for real.
The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. Okay, but it making no sense. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, actually, what do we have? An Exazole inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Okay. What opened the shutter? An Exazole inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Rule 34 for this is about to go fucking crazy. Oh, electro bomb. But is that considered a weapon? I guess. That's what threw me off, is that it said a weapon. Hit the Exisal. And then what we got next? The only antidote and a trail of blood. What did Kokichi take from the whoops, that's not what I meant to do. This one. And then the trail of blood. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? I mean, it wasn't in the bathroom. But that says, why was Kokichi dragged along? That's not why he was dragged along the ground. That's a result of it. He was probably dragged along the ground because he couldn't walk. The culprit in the press. Assembled the crossbow. Kokichi in the press was last. Oh, there's another one. Drink the antidote. Who actually drank the antidote? The culprit. Kairo Momo. The culprit was in there first. Assemble the crossbow all the way at the beginning. The culprit's left arm. That's all the way at the very last part. Kokichi's back. Wait, what? Oh, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? My bad. Not where was Kokichi shot. Well, starting over. Electro bomb. Keyboy looks cool in that art style. I didn't see him. Where's he at? Oh yeah, he does. Hit the Exisal. Trial of blood. It was a double. The only antidote. Kokichi in the press all the way at the end. Wait. Just before the end, okay. I didn't even look to see what it said before I put it in. Drink the antidote. Assemble the crossbow. Actually, all the way at the start. Open the press. First. Kokichi's back. Kokichi's right arm is where... Wait, nope. Nope. Culprit shot him in the arm. Shot by the first arrow was Kokichi's back. Second arrow was the culprit's arm. And then the clothes in the toilet. Naked Kokichi. 3 arrows. Okay, there we go. We finished.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with the remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike-9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike-9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera. and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
But that would be getting us to vote for Kokichi, right? And Kokichi's not the mastermind, so he would get all of us killed. Is that something that Kaito would do? Or was he planning on actually revealing himself?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Or was he just waiting for Shuichi to actually figure it out? And then he was going to reveal.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Yeah, why is this going on so long? No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, but if we reverse our reversed way of thinking, then it's likely that you did do something.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Okay, then come out and prove it.
It's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point? I mean, you just ruined this one round.
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichisaihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Shoot. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? We're just having a conversation. What is happening? Wait, what?
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Wait. Kokichi's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. Oh, Kaido is trying to ruin the game. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. I figured that's what it was going to be.
Pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
This is the only thing that we can lie towards, though.
And
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Kaito standing right there.
But hold on. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, it is when I do that the game crashes. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Was it Tsumugi or Himiko that gave her the flashback light? I'm going back. We're going back. Damn, we gotta go back further than that. Hold on. We're gonna find out. Okay, so it's probably the one before this one. Yep. Alright, Oh no, it was just on top of the it was on top of the table. Okay, well who put it there? Because we all just assumed that Kokichi had put it there.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of hope. Oh, okay. That's why Kaido was so confused, cause he wasn't there for the flashback light. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Does he know?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this a plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. Would it, though?
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. Yeah, but who's watching if everybody else is dead? That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means...
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? He's broadcasting it to aliens. That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah,
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the killing game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What kind of a sick fuck?
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
So is this fourth wall breaking, or is there actually somebody in verse watching?
Who can say?
You can.
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial,
But now it's over.
You guys.
honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump in any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? How would he reveal that?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why, you are just too cute. What? Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. He's dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you,
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you saying you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I'm not doing the laugh. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
Oh, he said that. My bad.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? Obviously.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
He's got tuberculosis. Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
one of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know.
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so.
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. I stumbled through that shit.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if it messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eyes of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? He was the real hero, so you got to make him your sidekick. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Damn. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko. Cause it's punishment time! Punishment? Yeah, he dies of sickness. Imagine he dies of sickness before he gets executed. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. That's
Cut it
what we were
out.
actually going to do. That's what we were going to do.
Kaito.
No, stop. No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying.
I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean? What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking? Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Oh, are the Monokubs back? That's a little annoying. Alright.
Rise and shine, your sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monokubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could've swore there were more used chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Motordam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monokubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monokubs were destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. But finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people? Right? Is it? I thought everybody else was dead. I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Motordam, of course. Damn.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monokubs are back, I've got my Exosoul entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosouls again.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
Why? I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You... And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't...
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can even learn to like yourself.
come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last
I
smile?
believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
You look like you're sweating. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. He's just fucking covered in blood.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. Oh,
It's punishment time.
wait, what? Game over. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Wait, what? It knocked off his cowlick? What does that mean? Also, first failed execution? Also, why do I feel like I've seen Kaito's execution before? Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit!
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. God, I'm fucking stumbling. I'm so tired.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Kiba, are you good? You could cut this tension. You could cut this tension with the knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. I swear if he starts fucking licking them. Oh my god. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time! During his ranting, Monokuma took out a Tommy gun.
Huh?
Oh. A flashback light? Oh, damn. Unconsensually. Non-consensually.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now? What did we see?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Damn, okay. And then Monokuma left. Kibo's still glowing. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will I don't know what voice to do because I don't know who this is. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. Like, am I supposed to be reading this as Junko? That's just simple supply and demand. Oh. It is Junko. I'm supposed to be reading it as Junko.
Such despair.
But I've never had to do a Junko voice.
because she's never actually been in a game. Also, is it really? If it is, that's pretty stupid. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki,
Hey.
so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
There are single MILFs in your area.
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Is Kibo here? Sumugi, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
When?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Do you think he just wasn't training because he had space AIDS?
Hey.
Oh, by the way, What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Kibo? I don't know. Yeah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
She's smiling, naturally. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. No way I was right. No way I was right. No fucking way I was right. There's no, I'm wrong. I'm not right.
Quiet.
I'm not. I'm
Too
not right.
quiet.
I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Kibo training arc? Damn, Kibo training arc. What the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
Wait, what? Holy fuck. What? Purpose or passion without voyage. Jesus. What do you mean you'll destroy it? We're in here. We are alive in here.